Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Folklore, episode 6. We already did our little exploring yesterday, so let's just go straight to where we need to go. And we'll continue on this game. My idea was to, like, maybe play Arknights today and finish the game. We're going to Harriet, right? So, but by the time I went live, I'm like, nah, let's not do that game. So here we are, we're going to continue with Folklore. Murder mystery. Murder mystery game. Could you tell me about Cecilia, aka possibly me? No. Cecilia made a fairy prayer. Legend has it that whoever prays at the henge for 9 days will have their wish granted. Some 5-year-old or whatever stayed at a place for 9 days praying. Unreal. Anyway, glad to have you back, Huckleberry. How is life? Breathing is fine. Life is it is what it is, depending on who you are. But I'm still here, still breaking Twitch records. If only I could get more people excited for these numbers that I got going on. So right, I'm sassing this game. That girl was special. She could see fairies. And you tried to ask Cecilia about something? Yes, I tried to find out what she saw beneath the henge. Ooh, right, that's something that happened there. What do you think is there? Fairies that grant wishes. Do you believe in them? In this game, I have to. There is nothing of the sort beneath the henge. Who would be so naive to think that fairies have nothing better to do than grant wishes? You are quite right. I do not believe in such a thing. Not anymore, at least. Ooh, okay, not anymore? Something changed? But at the time, I felt differently. I was an actress when I was younger, until the accident. I had to give up on my dream. Or had to give up my dream. But I could not forget the excitement of my former life. This is about Cecilia. She suffered a serious injury beneath the hinge. She was brought to Dr. Lester. The injury should have taken her life, but Cecilia survived. Why did Cecilia suffer that injury? And why did Harvey die? Well, everybody knows that Harvey was not well, right? Unless... No way. No. I just got another idea. There's no... But that wouldn't make any sense. If Harvey was like, listen, I'm soon going to die, give whatever to Cecilia so that she lives. There's no way that a kid would say that, and the parents and the doctor would agree to that. Or if the doctor just agreed when a kid said that, there's so much that I don't believe. So we'll let this game go. But there's so many like sparks that fly from all of these conversations for me. I don't know if it happens to you, but it's the reason why I like watching Hyoka, and I kind of want to watch it again just so I could be like, oh yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, I see the janitor walking by already. And it's just like all of the things that just fly by and be like, I got it all from this anime. It's crazy. But yeah, anyway, eventually I will answer these questions. But please, wait a little longer. I'll tell Keats, that magazine writer. It takes an outsider to tie this story together sensibly. Well, what on earth is wrong with telling me? Well, you are not an outsider. You ought to know that. She's from here. No more tragedies will occur at that henge. Like they did to me, you, and that O'Connell who came to the village recently. Was he affected as well? Why don't you ask him for yourself? Okay. So yeah. So, do you know anything about this game, Huckleberry, or are you just here? Because this game is very involving and has a lot going on, and if you're just dismissing the game, you're missing out on 99% of the content. Pray to the fairies, what could this mean? Is there a relation to O'Connell? I should meet him. Isn't O'Connell the guy who went missing? That I couldn't find last episode. Is he at his house now? Or is he at the place? This is O'Connell here, and I'm assuming it's the guy that went missing that I couldn't see. And he's just here in a cutscene. Okay, yeah, he's just here now. So he went missing for the cutscene, the kick in the main story. What do you need? I have things to do, like stand here looking at the carpet. Are you also searching for something at the henge? And so what if I am? Oh, right. You're that woman everyone's talking about. My name is Ellen, but okay. You don't know anything? Well, this game is very deep in its story. We are 5 episodes in on this game. Yeah, missing out. You're in the middle of a 17-year triple murder mystery that 2 more people died when we started playing this game. You've missed everything. You're so in the middle, you have no idea what's going on, who all these people are. This game is not one that you just show up and get it, or show up and dismiss it and think what you're gonna get it. But it's all right. Glad you're here, though. But what do you know? Are you going to help me find what I'm looking for? Do you know anything about the henge? Other than the useless village folklore mystifying it? On the day of Samhain, I had a strange experience beneath the henge. Beneath the henge? You weren't under that thing? I heard that the entrance opens only on the night of Samhain. I'm looking for a fellow scholar who disappeared. Her name is Lucy, so okay, now there's a new person called Lucy now, okay. I called her Lulu for short, though. L-U-C-Y, L-U-L-U. Dude, that Lulu and Lucy... Lulu is not shorter than Lucy, it's the same length. And the same amount of syllables. Lou, I would have called her Lou for short, because then that's shorter. This game. See, if this game didn't have folks and fairies into this, I could tell you that Lulu is the lady running around in the hood, but it's not that simple right now because there's so much extra going on with this netherworld fairy creatures. Anyway, she left to explore the ruins and has not been seen for a week. Oh, only a week? She must be somewhere in this village. The card that I lent her is still here. Was she also searching for fairies? Yeah, like Huckleberry, this is where like this game is like, if I was reading a book, the book would be like, I don't know, as thick as your hand or maybe 2 hands, and like we're like halfway through this book. and the book is fully detailed. Yeah, what a time to show up though. Could have shown up well, I mean, when I beat this game, it'd be a brand new game. Who knows what I'll be playing? Something in space with a chicken, maybe, or that doesn't excite you, I don't know what will. Or I might just try to finish up Arknights. That's just a super chill game. Again, in the middle of... I'm in chapter 11 in that game, so you've missed 10 other chapters. In a deeply lore-storied game. Yeah, you're good time to stop by. That's right, she was doing research on folk mythology. That's why she went beneath the henge? Wait, I know. There may be a way that we can find out if she's still alive. You have anything that she left behind? Well, Ellen's getting a... Maybe this might be the smartest thing Ellen medallion popped up red. Ellen has said yet. She left this medallion. It was near the henge, and... Ooh, it's a brass medallion. Okay, cool. Now we can see if she's alive or not. Oh, two of big YouTubers are streaming. Could you have a look at this? There are documents left behind by Lou. Oh, fancy door. Maybe this shows the door. The crest forbids entry by all except the spiritual medium. Well, guess what? I can go through that door. This door was deep within the cloak chamber. So the cloak chamber is just underneath the hinge? Okay. Was Lulu trying to go beneath the hinge? Okay, well, here we go. I am not sure if this will work. But if Lulu is no longer here in this world, I may be able to pick up on her voice. Perhaps Lulu used this medallion too? Head to the altar at night, continue exploring the village in the daytime. We're not... Well, no, I did kind of explore everywhere already, didn't I? Unless I could talk to people and we could start talking about... Yeah, I don't read books either. Books are more slower to me than watching like TV shows and movies and stuff. Like books are just slower than that, and I don't even watch TV shows at all either. You're talking about I wrote it down a quest. Ask at the pub about it. Oh, that is actually different. Oh, okay. If she was about to say I wrote something to my uncle, then I would have been like, nothing has changed. But okay, we got quests, but now I gotta go talk to everybody again. I have a Discord, but not really open for the public, no. It's not for just people to hop in and just hang out. I do not want people to show up to my channel to just hang out on Discord. If you want to hang out with me, I'm here live now and I can talk to you. Because even if I did let anybody in on YouTube, on Discord, I'm not going to be there. So what's the point to hang out in an empty Discord when I'm here live now? There is a legend that an ancient clan of immortal fairies once lived on the grounds of this village. Really? What a legend this is. And that if you make a pact with them, you could become an immortal fairy with eternal youth. Because of the incident that made me this way, when I was young, I looked to the occult. I felt that even if the legends themselves were not entirely true, there must be something behind them. Some root cause. I was desperate. I even dragged Ryan into the mess. But yeah, like, we still don't, like, nobody has solved any of the murders yet. So yeah, I would not give out my Discord even if I did have it. I want people to hang out here, not in Discord. Discord is not a place to hang out. At least not in my world. Please show up to my live streams. If you can't, please check my YouTube. Everything's there on YouTube. Check me out where I want people to be. My mother was not well, you see. She hated Cecilia with all her heart. I wonder if, like... Again, like, it'd be so hard to be like, if she can see fairies, and how would the game, like, let me know? Yeah, there's so many extra loose ends right now. There's too many. I don't want to fathom and fathom them all right now. Harriet seemed obsessed by something. I often saw her at the henge. What was she so fixated on? Eternal youth. I mean, that's something that probably a lot of humans would aim for, right? Yeah, that should be everybody, because there's nobody out on the edges. But there's more quests again, right? So I think we got rid of the thug guy. I think he's gone now. Okay. But now we have a quest. Have a conversation first. I don't want to remember that girl, Cecilia. Here's the available quests. Thanatophobia. Ooh, what's that phobia? Find medicine under sea to treat over-drinking pub landlord. Okay, this is This is Charlotte's request for him. I accept. Charlotte asked me to give you a letter. She told me not to read it, so I didn't. Let me see. Ellen, my uncle's been drinking loads, but he says he gets bad headaches. She must be worried. Yeah, you take care. Thanks for stopping by at least. Good to see some people who've been here before stop by again. Glad to know you're still out there. The book says there's some medicine in the palace at the bottom of the sea that will stop him from drinking. Please, Ellen, bring that medicine to me. How does she know that? There's no way to know that. What's wrong? Nothing. Please tell Charlotte that I will do it. There's no way for Charlotte to know that unless she's been there herself and know that those realms exist. So either A, there's something suspicious about her, or B, this is just a video game and they kind of overlooked some things, not realizing that everything that happens needs to have a reasoning for it, especially in a murder mystery game where you got to get every single piece of the fact and go. And there's no way that she should know that. What is happening? Oh, do I dare look? Is she even... Oh right, I couldn't catch her because I had no idea how to damage her without killing her. Oh man, I need to absorb 2 of them and it's practically impossible. Use 5 green ores. This is a problem, you see. This girl will never be able to get that solved, and Keats is already done with that one. I want to get some medicine from for the pub owner. You mean the elixir? The road to the Forgotten Palace is perilous. Well, I promised Charlotte. I can't let her down. Alright, be careful then. Yeah, don't try to stop me, I guess. Yes, there's an elixir for all ailments in the Forgotten Palace. Cures a living man's hangover with 1 swig. Ah, only a hangover doesn't stop him from drinking. The pub owner wasn't always a heavy drinker, you know. I already know this, yes. One day out of nowhere, he started drinking every night. And getting the shakes at that. Not your usual inebriate, if you ask me. I mean, inebriate? That's what it was, wasn't it? So, I think I'm going the wrong way if I go this way, but I haven't gone this way with Ellen. Oh. Oh, I was gonna say, no reason to go this way. No, it is blocked. It looked like it was blocked too. Well, let's just go this way. We can check that way out later. There's probably a book back there for Ellen. But, one thing at a time. Do I have anything written down? I feel like I've checked out a few things, but... Okay. But of course. Underwater wind. I gotta keep swapping elements with this one. I will be not much longer there. Oh, okay. I'm assuming you mean you're busy, but you'll be around eventually. I don't. That's what I read out of it, at least. I don't know which way is the correct way or not, but if we keep walking around, we'll eventually get there. Wrong button. Wrong button. Hit R1 to dodge. It's R2. Okay. Why is she locked onto an enemy that I don't even see? I'm assuming up here. So yes, I did Google what are like the best folks. And there wasn't really a list. Everyone was kind of like, I use this. A few of them shockingly stood out. One of them was a lot of people used, let's sort it back to normal. A lot of people used Bullseye, surprisingly. Because they're like, it's a lot of range, and attacking from afar is usually better. And it's just like, oh, really? So yeah, Bullseye was one that caught me by surprise. I just always attack with this one because it just seems to be so good. Nobody mentioned this one, not a single person. But yet I needed to use that one to defeat so many bosses, unless I was wrong. And this one here was mentioned once. I'm like, really? Oh no, I did it again. Because it, oh, I can't attack here, can't I? I didn't mean to do that though, but yeah, we'll see what happens. But like, I kind of, her water one isn't that good either, the one that I'm using, but I don't think it's better or worse than the one I'm looking at. Did I miss somebody? I did. I walked right by them. You must be aware this whole place is falling apart. But people forget their myths, oblivion swallows us all. But who is remembering you? The Netherworld does have its flaws. Spring leaks, it does. That's when the pub owner got a peep at the Twin Trees' secret. He let his mind wander too far while he was out near the ruins. As for why he gets the shakes, ask the person inside. Did somebody possess him as well? She moved. I hate to say this, Helen. The elixir's all gone. But we discovered the cause of the pub owner's malady, not milady, is something else entirely. What? I suppose I can trust you with a little secret. I mean, I'm trying to help him, so please tell me. At the center of the Netherworld lie what we call the Twin Trees. For the living, they are a vital mechanism. But sometimes, once in a blue moon, they fail to reach a person. Go back and examine his bottle. Everything should become abundantly clear. Wait, does he like, he actually drinks but he doesn't actually drink? There's no alcohol there at all? I have been discovered. I wish I could have been discovered. Welcome back, Flowers. I would love for my channel to get discovered. This is the bottle the pub owner's been drinking from. It's empty, right? What? This is water. I don't understand. The pub owner isn't drinking alcohol? I mean, his shakes were from fear. Fear of what? I mean, I think probably post-war trauma? He discovered, and also the thing that he found of the twin trees, he discovers something the living are simply not ready to discover. The fear of death. He knew that telling others what ails him would only curse them with the same affliction. So he always pretends to have a hangover instead. He's a kind-hearted man. Wow, there you go. The music, we're back to this song again. So what's happened, Flowers? Alright, so this guy hasn't been drinking at all. He's been playing that he's hungover, but he actually never was. I just assumed he was because of just like the stress of everything that he's gone through, plus what's been going on in this village, but no. Drinking water, huh? Can I say, I know you don't have a drinking problem. Aye. Necrophobia. That's, oh, necro is like death. Fear of death. Why didn't I see that? That's what I have. I thought too much about things I wasn't ready to think about. I thought too many things that I didn't want to think about or was never ready to think about. What? How do you do that? Well, what a talent. Or I guess not a talent for you, it gave you the shakes. And not like the dancing kind of shakes either. Then one day when I was out near the hinge, I realized... What? There's a reason most people don't fear death's abyss during their lifetime. Which is to say, there's some mechanism that shields them from that terrible knowledge. Wait, what? In this world, there's some kind of mechanism that doesn't allow them to recognize death? What a crazy world. So they forget about death and only worry about the petty affairs of their daily life. This is clearly not what's happening on Earth, right? So whatever this mechanism is, it's protecting you and me and the rest of us? Just stop thinking about it before you end up like me. I'm like, there's no way. Go back to city life where you can fret about ordinary things. I think they're trying to say, like, most humans are wrapped up in all their own things, that they don't think about life, death, and other people. Maybe, but like that, this is such an odd way to word it, and such a stretch. Sorry to worry you. I'll try to hide my condition better in front of Charlotte. Your tales of the netherworld are a great comfort to me. Quest reward: green dust, yellow dust, purple, red, purple. That's it. It wasn't red or purple, and I'm just like, I just assumed red dust was next, but then that popped up, and I'm like, there is purple stuff, but I saw the color and went, no, that's pink. Anyway. Dun 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 dun. So what's happening tonight, Flowers? You're quiet. Usually you have a giant story about destiny too, and you helping so many peoples because you're a Flowers. And I'm like, yeah, voice from below the sea. Unmask the source of the voice from the sea. Undersea City picture book page 3. And Yellowstone. I accept that. Hear that at night, you can hear a spooky voice coming from the sea. Well, it's probably just someone's imagination, but feel free to look into it. Okay, but they're hearing the voice from the netherworld, not from the sea around here. I'd be listening, yes? I mean, do I not ever not listen? I said that correctly, too. Did you finally make it to the thing in Horizon 2? No clue? Oh, if you have no clue, then you did not make it. Because once you make it, you'd be like, oh yeah, that never happened before. This is new and exciting in Horizon. Oh, what am I going to do? I dropped something important and now I can't find it. Maybe a folk picked it up. Would you mind helping me look for it? In return, I'll give you this picture book page and stones. I think I dropped it along the path with all those hobbledees. And what's a hobbledee? Along the path with all of these lightning fish. Okay. Well, I gotta get Gaia sub-functions, well, the ones that can't be found. I somehow missed 2 of them. Even though I was... Actually, this was a pretty good strong attack. Oh, I gotta move. My bad. I didn't know I was stunned. That's strange. I can't see it anywhere here. I'll go back and check again. I'll go back and check again. It wasn't there? Let me think. I may have dropped it when I was attacked by that school of Sids. Okay. Can I heal? Yes, I can, actually. No, does this heal me? I'm not too sure if this does. I'm gonna go test it out anyway. So actually, this water attack is not bad. Why when I tried it before I didn't like it? Probably because it's not as smooth as Keats. Yeah. Okay. No, I can't heal. But if I die, I just hit continue. Don't quit the quest. And this first room is already defeated, so the game will save that, right? I think so. Well, let's see what happens. Let's just gotta keep going into this room and defeating everything without dying. That'll be something. I got caught again by a lightning attack that wasn't even on the screen. I was trying to button mash and I rolled right back into it. So uncool. Wait, does that help over there? Oh, I got health. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, is it another health? Oh, thank goodness. I'm getting lucky now. Yeah, the big thing shouldn't be, you should know what it is once you get to it. Alright, my bad I'm spinning around so much, but I guess it's just, I'm going over here? No, I'm not going over here. I'm going over here. Did I need to fight in that room? I wonder if I needed to fight in that room or not, because that seemed rather tough. This seems like a rather tough fight. Okay, it's this room here, huh? Well, as I slowly take up this room bit by bit, I've been attacked, I was attacking and I attacked into it. Neato. Well played, man. You did do it, Ellen. Good job. So my plan is to still try to get Arknights done as soon as possible. Again, maybe I might cut this Let's Play in half and play Arknights as well just to finish it, but it didn't happen today at least, even though I attempted it. Okay, so the game does not want me to go this way. So I guess we head this way. This is a lot of battling, and I still feel like Ellen does not feel as strong as Keats. I don't know why. Okay. Well, I took out the top guy. There we go. Okay, I can go that way. I hope this way up here doesn't lead me anywheres. I gotta take a look at the map. go north. I don't think there's any reason to go south. Yeah, let's look for the there, this is the room we're looking for. I attacked behind me. Awesome. Please tell me, like, oh, one of them finally died. Okay. This is taking a very long time with Ellen. Oh, you can't dodge when you want to. Yeah, you have to like either A, take the hit, or like hope that you were just done attacking at that present moment. If not, well, eat another ice attack. Good, another one down. You can't. The reason why this is taking so long is you can't attack them when they're down. still alive. Oops, I off-locked. Life drops small. Well, at least I got something. Please tell me that's it. They've dropped something. This might be what I'm looking for. That was rough. I better hand this over. Hand over this pendant. Hand this pendant over. Yeah. Anyway, my voice, my words, my brain. You found my pendant. Thank you. Here's the reward I promised. It's like, how did he know that I was going to get that from a fairy, though? That's another crazy question I gotta ask about this game. Acquired the picture book 3. Ooh, Yellowstone is like a... Is it a peridot, or... What's the yellow one? I thought peridot was the white with all the colors inside of it. That might be what that one is. Amethyst. Is it amethyst? I hope so. Did you find out anything? Well, don't worry about it. Yeah, I mean, it might have been him making noise. That could be a thing. Wow, I can't believe almost an hour's already gone by and I've done 2 quests. How is time going by so quickly? Like, I did nothing. Or at least I didn't feel like I did anything. The crab takes out them. Oh. The Ogma is strong against them? Oh, I had no idea. And then we're onto the bus. I'm still missing a page 2, but it is what it is. Life goes on. Anyway, this is actually doing not bad. I need to power it up though. Defeat 10 folks with the peg powder. Oh man, yeah, I should be going around getting these done, because these are like ones that were recommended that are not bad. And maybe I should try to get them done with Ellen, because Ellen is struggling, it seems. Oh wait, did I even check for another quest? No, right? Heavens, you're not keeping me on track. Boop 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 boop. Here's the there is another available quest. Voice from below the sea. Oh no, that's the same, isn't it? Okay, I believe this is a do the quest over and over again thing. Because yes, it's the exact same name and everything. We're gonna leave it be. We've done it. Did I mention outfits? I feel like I was talking about them last episode, but I never really explained anything. Most of the outfits are like DLC stuff. Or you got to like beat the entire game and have every monster collected and just do a lot of things. If O'Connell was searching for something that was dead, I should go to the henge at night. Okay, so yeah, I believe I was walking around because people are talking again. Right. So let's go ahead and get these. See if anything changed here. Harriet seems obsessed by something. I often saw her at the henge. Okay, that seems to be the same. Okay. It was a she had something and the pub owner had quests for me. I think we could turn it at night and go on. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, best folks, bullseye, good boy, good peg powder. Yeah, like, it's not really anything too crazy that on my list, really. I actually have some of them already there, so we're probably, like, I just need to get these done. I assumed, like most games, they're not gonna give you the best Pokemon in the game unless you actually are playing Pokemon. The starters are very strong, is what I mean. But, like, they usually don't give you, like, the strongest thing. Unless it starts out weak the entire time, and then, like, finally at the last chapter, it gets this upgrade that makes it super strong. but all game it was practically useless. Yeah, like stuff like that, but we'll see what's going on. We didn't even see Keats around at all. Hear a voice or no? O'Connell, I'm sorry. I was unable to return your car. I think she died then. O'Connell's car? Is there gonna be a warp in the car? We gotta sit in the seat and then we get warped? Wouldn't that be something? Yeah, not in this game. This is PlayStation 3. The warps are the size of a car, so...
If only she hadn't come to this village, she wouldn't have lost her life.
Yeah, but who, like, that means there's a third murder, or a death. Yeah, she might not have been murdered, but there's 3 deaths now. The lighthouse shines upon the car. The car starts up. And Keats is nowhere to be found. What was Keats doing this day? Did Keats have a day off? It's so weird not seeing them all around. Yeah, it's very strange. Oh, well. Away we go. What is this? Ew, it looks like bugs and insects stuff. Yeah, ew. Eternal regress? Is that what it said at the bottom left of the screen? Well, you have certainly come far. What is this place? This is the Endless Corridor. Ooh, okay. It represents the eternal anguish of those who have lost their belief in the afterlife. Lost their belief in the afterlife. Incidentally, it was created by inhabitants of the modern world, people much like yourself. Once people envisioned is what I see. A parasite that was attainable after death. This concept gave birth to the fairy realm, and indeed to the creation of ourselves. A parasite that... Wait, how did that create something so pretty? Are those fingers or hands? You see how they look like fingers and fingernails? On the, by what is this place? And you look to the right of that? Do those look like fingers and fingernails to you? To the left it kind of doesn't, but the right does. It's the Elden Ring hand monsters all over again. Now have a good look at this place. Is there anything even remotely reassuring about an afterlife that looks like this? Endless Corridor. For the sake of both the netherworld and the realm of the living, this twisted reality must be corrected. Where is the folklore? At the end of the stage again. Endless Corridor is Lavaine's territory. Only she would know. Lavaine, the woman I met in the Undercity with Keats? Yes. That is correct. She is responsible for tainting the netherworld. You must fight Lavaine, and that man Keats as well. Really? No way. You should ready yourself. No way. There's no way we're gonna be fighting like that, are we? We are finally ready to pounce on Lavaine's home base. Ellen, it is thanks to you that we have come this far. We must defeat Lavaine and determine the location of the folklore. This seems not right. This can't be correct. These guys are here too, the rebel denizens? Over the last 5,000 years, countless messengers coaxed by the fairy lord donned the cloak and sacrificed their lives. Of course, people are free to ignore the warnings and follow the path of their foolish predecessors. Oh no. Ellen, what are we going to do with this? How is this game going to come out for Ellen and them? The murder mystery, I assume, will be solved, but Ellen and Keats and this fairy realm, it can go many a ways. The fairies will never find the folklore of the Endless Corridor. For decades, Lavaine and Belgae have traversed the netherworld with this as their home base. Okay, so the fairy folks will never find them. Beyond this point is not just any old maze, but don't worry, someone knows a shortcut. The hint is a cloak. The Keeper of Time also knows the way out. Is this gonna actually be a maze, or... Oh, it is hands. It is hands, everybody. Yeah, that's a set of hands. Okay. So, what? What? Okay, some of them are trees, but the rest of them are... Oh, no, okay. Now that I see that, it's definitely confirmed that those are hands. When my heavenlies are quiet, then what? Such a good game and story, but the heavenlies... Ooh, what was that? A thrumpin'? Take that, thrumpins. These are new. There's at least one of these evil spirits clinging to everyone. When it whispers words of death into his ear, even the healthiest man weakens and dies. What? That's terrifying. All it needs to do is whisper it and you die. Wow. Terrifying creatures. They look exactly like them. Oh, I'm getting Hawk mixed up with Bullseye. I mean, I've been attacking with this for so long. What's this lightning that I'm hearing? This realm is not nice looking. Yeah, it's like a creepy face like thing with mouths open on the side. We got faces on the wall and like creepy pictures and lightning things and like people back to back with like creepy faces as well. Yeah, this place is not at all pleasant like the fairy realm. Yeah, and abstract paintings like that with even abstract frames. Oh, wow. Okay, I could go that way. I could go that way. Yeah, these pictures are bizarre. Okay, let's take the side route first. I'm not too sure how I feel about this place. The endless corridor is all creepy. This sounds like a clock ticking music. Okay, I chose one or the other. Chan. We needed those a while ago. A Louis Dag. Always hiding a grudge against someone. It wanders around muttering curses with no fixed form. It appears different to each person. Absorb 5 and defeat 15. One of my creatures needs to defeat it. Defeat a hawk. Mandragora. Spriggan. None of these. Okay, well either way, I'm pretty sure. Oh, right here. The bullseye needs to defeat it, and it'll get a little bit better? Attack plus simul-use. Ooh, okay. Maybe I should bring this up. This one might be good again to put back on. Yeah, and I might put bullseye where, I might put bullseye where this one is, and then put this one for another attack. And then I need water and I need wind. Just because that's all the elements I have. You know what? These actually might be really good. I didn't realize that they could shoot that far and get me away from the combat. Oh, question mark, huh? This is Lurvane's home turf. Must I fight Lurvane and Keats? Will I be able to fight? I must defeat the endless corridor folklore. Interesting, there's no map here, everybody. Okay, I mean, not that we need it, but that's interesting. I could go and fight them over and over? I might do that just to get bullseye done, and if they go up more attack power, these actually might very well be as good as the internet said. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I took the time to read it. A demon that catches and kills every human it comes across. It's awfully tiny, but anyway. It doesn't feel right unless its hands and mouth are constantly stained with the blood of prey. That's kind of gross. But okay. Absorb 3 of them. Defeat 3 Brawlage hands with these. 10 of these. Okay, 3 and 10. Interesting. So I kind of want to... Let's hit the other ones. Let's hit the other ones and see if I go in reverse order, does it change or not? Yeah, we'll see. Let's go back. Oh wait, there's an enemy there. There's an enemy. There was a big enemy back there I didn't even notice. Oh. What happened? Are you kidding me? I went back in and the room stopped me from going. What was that about? There we go. So I'll break this one first. Okay, weird. I like these. You know what? I was wrong. I do like these. Come on, summon out your little minions. He did swing, okay. I didn't know if he was ever going to or not. Why are you not summoning out more? Did I actually attack him out from, and I ruined my, he could have summoned out 4 of them? And I've done goofed? Yeah, I could have had this done had I done this right. Whoa, a different attack. Whoa. Does anything need to take out a Ludag? Yeah, okay. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna take the experience instead. Am I in a different area now? Let's go after this thing. Wow, that was really fast. Can I... is it possible to get that? So this is gonna kick me out, right? Like it did last time? No, it didn't. So why did that happen then? Whoa, okay, I was able to kind of still walk there. I didn't realize how good this was. How did I not find this out? Maybe when I shot it, it didn't have its simul use, and now it has... That is 4 of them. Oh, wow, okay, you know what? That was kind of worth it. I'm glad I looked up the little list and just got other people's ideas, and they're like, I use this. And I'm like, okay. Oh, I know what's going on. When I went back, it loaded me to the bottom. That's what happened. Oh, is he running around like that? So he made it into this room, and I gotta cut him off. I cannot, well, at least I got this one. I'm trying to lock on this. Could not lock on that to save my life. Well, we got a new creature. Garbara is a human spirit that roams the endless corridor forever in search of unattainable answers. Rather introverted. Well, and this is my first wind attack? Defeat 5 folks with this one, and I'll have another wind attack. Is it better than what this one is? I hit up and then go all the way over. Same defense, but this has more attack, probably because it has more done onto it. Yeah, but is this one a better wind attack? We'll find out now. was that attack about? This powder fish needs to kill a bunch of enemies, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Okay, so there's a north and a south and an east and a west. Oh, wow. Okay, so this place leads to the light. That place also leads to the light. Is there some kind of gimmick that because that's where I came from, and it doesn't lead to light. If all three of them leads to light, then there's no gimmick. They all lead to light. I made progress based upon... No, I can't. I don't know. Let's just head north then. This is a maze because it's not just rooms. If you go in the wrong room, it kicks you back outside. Okay, that thing is not weak to anything that I've hit it with yet. Mid-range non-elemental area attacks. That'll work. I'm doing the right thing by making it have lightning on? Really? Got it. Awesome. I can't believe I figured it out. It was lightning I needed to do first. Whoosh. Okay, I'm actually liking this water fish a lot more than I really thought I would. This thing just needs to defeat enemies, right? It just needs to defeat folks. Yes, it did. Perfect. Okay, you know what? I'm actually might get stronger now based upon me. Just like listening to the internet. Defeat 5 Mabinogion. Okay, that's a special name for a special creature. Rolachan. Abitrot. Humpty. So I can't power up this. Okay, so I went north. That led me to a room. Are these exploding? They seem like they're all exploding. Okay, so I went north, but I ended up on the right side. I'm just gonna keep going north. I keep ending up in this room, though. Thunder, water, and wind. Is there gonna be 4 more wind enemies and 1 more water and that many more thunder? No way, right? Unless they're also showing you DLC question marks, then that might explain everything. But there's no elements are all done. Lots of destroy. 3 more slash. Just 1 more bond. Just 1 sleep. 3 more of those. 1 more guard barrier. Yeah, okay, maybe. Oh no, not again. I keep doing that. Wind and water. This is an answerer. One of the other things needs to defeat an answerer. Man, I gotta keep going in here over and over, don't I? Not any of those needed an answerer. A thrumpin. Hobbledy. Yeah, I'm not using that. No. Boggart. This thing here needs it. I'm gonna go for the experience instead. Green liquid. Okay. So I entered in a room, and when I back out, am I back at the first room, or am I back in the room that I entered in from? I'm back here again. And I went north, so let's go west. I feel like west would lead me more north. Stuck. Okay. Oh, interesting. Guess we open up the door now? Okay, so if I go east in this room, north, east. we entered in from the north. Are you kidding me? Oh, this is gonna be a trial and then some then. I could leave? An incarnation of the sun god's sword. Unsheathing itself to defeat the enemy when there's danger, always takes painstaking care of its own blade. Absorb 5 more and defeat. I don't remember the answerer being on the list either. I guess I could leave. I may have to try to pay attention to where... I think I'm following the clock thing. I just gotta find out where it's running. Oh, I think I got it, everybody. I think I got it now. I think I see the pattern. Whoa, hi guys. Okay, it's here on that exit. Is there any new enemy? There is. Oh, wait. Mabagonian? I think that's what I need for my... Mabagonian, sure, that's what I called it. The Mabinogian. Wait. Wasn't that the thing? Wasn't there a necro book called something along those lines in Fable? Remember the brothers that kept trying to use the death book and it was a thing? It's a collection of stories of adventure and romance. Its personality differs depending on the page opened. Mabinogian. Yeah, and then there was like a necro thingy. Okay, well I know we're going here. But I want to defeat... Whoa, whoa. I'm looking at this thing and I locked on the thing behind me. And I got distracted. Is it my water one that I needed? Yes. That's one? Nope, it's still alive. There's an item right here. There you are. Bring it on, book. Just one more of those books, and all would be well. Okay, but we're going to this one here, because this is where the monster ran in. I think I finally got the maze figured out. It just took a bit. Got it. Wow, okay, that was a bit tricky, but I got it figured out. Okay, we're doing it. If I can just make it to a save point. It died. Stop the controller's movement. That was something, wasn't it? That was a bit tricky, actually. Wow, I was just like, and then it said stop the controller's movement. I'm like, okay, I want... The yellow is not open. Are you saying as I broke them, only one door opened up now? That's where I came from. That's closed. And that's closed. So this way is the only way I can go. Was there eyes in the clouds back there, everybody? Oh. Hi, door. What happening? Why here? Okay. Back at the pub. Oh, not you again. Hey, sweetie. Where have you been? Yeah, exactly. Not you again. I think it's about time we exchange numbers. Maybe not quite yet. Shut down. Well, I'll just tell you mine. It's 065. Has a woman named Lulu been here? She's cut off. What? Lulu? Nope. I can't seem to find anyone named Lulu, which means maybe she's still in your world? She's been alive, but I heard her voice. Perhaps she seeks help? Thanks for the tip. Hey, wait, don't you want my number? No, still no. No. Well, I guess if you're just stuck here for millennia, you have to find your own source of entertainment. So, wait, we heard Lulu's voice, but she's still not dead? We have to take, like, people's words as truths, right? I see you there, rhyming rat. No luck? What on earth are you doing here, rhyming rat? I'm a half-life. I can jump between worlds as freely as a bird in flight. Okay. Now, Ellen, just where do you think that Lulu is? What is the place in the village that no one dares go? Underneath the Stonehenge. What, wait, you mean there all along? Beneath the henge? But there wasn't anyone down there. There is a way to open the dolmen. But I don't know what it is. Only Levain can tell you. Why only Levain? Exactly. Why, I wonder? I can't go back to the village until I know how to open it. I need to venture further in and find Levane, I guess. Okay, well, there's our destination. Taking a look at the mini-map and it seems very strange, but let's go this way. Use the room for visiting the dead as you please. It is for the living. Creatures of the endless corridor won't complain about its use, as it's different from every fairy realm. Okay. Just here to save. Is there no save? What the fairies call Levane's rebellion occurred in ancient times in the Netherworld's core. Levane went to the Netherworld core and disabled a vital function. Then Burial, the evil eye, sealed off the Netherworld core, and the war with the fairies began. Why would she do that? And is she trying to do something to help somebody, or is she trying to do something evil? The room this way contains a contraption. A folk is the key. Find the flying book folk and absorb it first. If you succeed, the next door will appear. I would have liked to have been able to save everybody. Hey, I just want the thing. I know I did the wrong thing. Okay. Whoa. Search. The door looks like it goes into oblivion. Uh-huh. Let's open the door from the wrong way? Is the door always the right way, no matter what side you enter, you open it from? Okay, let the explosions happen. Purple dust. Okay, I grabbed the purple dust before it disappeared. Yeah, I think it's different no matter how you do it. Okay, it's all, like it'll always face you. Hi. Okay, there you go. Endless corridor. Are we at the end where the bosses are already? Are you kidding me? Oh, I went to check out the book. Page 1 and 2, and 3 missing. Page 4, use the water to take out the book. Okay. And, oh, what am I looking at here? A fist will... there's like a rock... There's a rock hand, apparently. And whatever that drawing is a flying thing. So I need some flying thing. some rock-looking enemy, and then the thingy that I have there, which is whatever that is. So we need a slash-type enemy. How does the answer move? Okay, well, I think... I mean, that's got some range, right? Can I not grab that? Okay, I could. Because this thing here has the, I use this to try to take on the boss. And it's got a ranged attack as well. Let's just head north and hope that this is correct. If it's not, like, I gotta... Oh! Hooray! We made it to a save! I'm like, wow, this is getting a bit dicey here, isn't it? Look, when did I get Cloak of the Deep? Wait, when did I get Cloak of the Deep, everybody? Unbelievable. This game, it loads these very hard. So this is the default outfit. This one was resist, bond, and sleep. This one is resist, destroy, and slash. And this one is resist water, which I could have... Did I have this the whole time? No, right? There's no way. Resist, destroy, and slash. I mean, I think that might be... Might be okay, but this is interesting. I kind of like the like the feathers kind of thing, but yeah. And her, what's in her hair? Oh, it's a headband, but it's like a coral headband. Yeah, no, I'm gonna stick with this. Okay. Time to save. Wow. Okay. Interesting place we're in now, and I don't remember getting that cloak. What up with that? When did it ever say I got it? Oh yeah, I'm not quite done, aren't I? So there's some kind of rock thing that I don't have? That's what I meant to look at. A Bargeist, maybe? It looked like a rock golem to me, but, it didn't look like that. Or that. I don't have the thing that's in the book. A degasser? That looks like a metal hand, not a rock hand. Yeah, I'm confused on this book right now. You see, it's like a rock golem, it's a bottom left picture. That's stopping a punch from happening, unless it means a shield. Maybe it's a shield. I need a flying thing, a shield, hopefully, and then I need a slash enemy, and then I need something to stop the eye? Right, and what's the flying things do again? Is it a charm, or is it a bond? I can't tell if it's between an infant and a brownie. Oh boy, okay. Let's just pretend I know exactly what I'm doing. Let's go with the slash or the slash. And then shield, guard barrier. I am, yeah, I don't know what to think about. If I'm fighting the boss right now, we're clearly not ready for this. I'm not clearly ready for this. And I don't want to go back into the corridor and never find my way back out either. Defeat one more. I mean, I like the wind attack on that one. And she has lightning now, too. We have 2 lightning attacks. That's a slash attack. Alright, let's just go ahead and see what happens. Lavaine's life should have expired long ago. But now her power exceeds all previous levels. What has happened to her? Interesting, okay. Lavaine had intended to leave the Netherworld after the incident 17 years ago and move on. But after hearing of the Fairy Lord's new scheme, she decided to stay behind. This, again, there's a history between those two, but who's in the right? The room this way contains a contraption. The key to activating it is the book folk. This time absorb the little devil last. Obliterate all of the non-book folks. Okay. Oh, there it is. Come on. This thing has to die. What is this thing that I just picked up? A spriggan. That's what a spriggan is? That's a rock golem. It was a guard barrier thing. Okay, I want to defeat this thing. I hope I don't have to absorb it, though. If I have to absorb it, my bad. But if I defeat this one with my water, I'll be able to, was it done right or was it done wrong? I think it was done wrong. You have to absorb the books, but I got my water fish ready to go. Oh, perfect. Yes, let's do it. There you go. My water attack is now as good as it can be. Sweet. Okay, I'm kind of prepared for the boss, but I'm not quite prepared for fighting. Yeah, I'm not prepared for any of this, so let's get lightning on. This game. This is a interesting level. Interesting how they've changed it up a little bit here. Yes, it's nice. long as we can get this halfways. I can get it in 2 tries, which is nice. Okay. Is this golem ever getting done, though? Spriggans are guardian fairies that protect treasure buried under hinges and domains. Not domains, okay. Some say they are the wandering spirit of long extinct giants. I need to absorb 5 of them to make my shield better. I wonder what's the best shield in this game. I don't use shield enough in this game. I could block all damage. But I go for offense. If I go like this and search on this side. Oh, the door opens up and you can see through both sides. Okay, I see how it works now. Oh, hi. Oh wow, but I've been guessing the right one every time. You did it for 1 nanosecond! It psyched me out completely. What is this? Cloak of the Dawn. What? Oh, I need to go to... That's an outfit. Okay, cool. That's where I entered in from. There's nothing there. I need wind, don't I? Fine. I'm going to the odd colored, whatchamacallits. Did I go the wrong way? I really hope I didn't go the wrong way. Okay, this is close enough to the halfway mark. Yeah, let's save over it, and now I'll, if I forget, like I probably will, I'll be good now. Did I? Oh, we made it! Oh, really? I actually, did I do the right things, or was all the doors correct? I have always had a distaste for unwelcome visitors. The living need not know about the nether world. They are free to do as they please with their realm of the corporeal, okay. But they should never interfere in the matters of the nether world, as we should never interfere with the real world. I've not come to fight or interfere. I want to know how to get beneath the hinge. I'm searching for someone, and she might be down there, alive. And what on earth makes you think that I will grant you your request? Ellen, do not put faith in everything the fairies tell you, okay? We know that they're against each other, so... Who can predict what kind of world will provide humans with true happiness? Who can predict what kind of world will provide humans with true happiness? What? What a strange line. However, the world changes. There are always those who benefit and those who suffer. Exploring your past is one thing, but more importantly, how will the knowledge of your past affect the way you live? This is a matter for you and you alone to face. Just who are you, Levain? I will tell you, but only after you escape the labyrinth of the endless corridor. Prove to me that you can dispel the eternal agony of the maze inside your own consciousness. Is this realm hers, Ellen's? Netherworld? I know you are destined to fail, for your fears will immobilize you on your first step. Good story. Good talk. You have the spirit of a messenger, but you lack the strength. It would destroy you. What you see there is your own fears. You claim that you wish to know your past, when in fact you are too frightened to face it. Go back to the village, and know the depth of your fears, and never show your face in another world again. Wow! Let's go and save them, because that was a long enough chat. If we're ready to fight the boss, though, I need the attack and the slash and the shield and the something else. Bond, right? A bond, a shield. Maybe I should do that instead. And a slash. Okay, I'm gonna save, but then I'm going to... You know what? No, let's... I've already did my backup save. Because now is the time I should do the backup save. It was really close. Let's take a look at the book again, because now I got the shield golem that was in the book, called the Spriggan. So I need, I think, a bond, or if it doesn't do any damage and if the id doesn't appear, I'll have to change it mid-fight. But the golem to stop a punch from happening, then a slash. But then, I don't know what that circle thing is when the eye appears. Or if that is, it either looks like a bugaboo, or, the other thing, right? That's the only two things I could think of. It's either that, or that. And it actually looks more like a bugaboo when the eye appears. Because the bugaboos are kind of weak to the sleep stuff, though. And the eye would remind me of either A, sleep, or turn you to stone. But, again, the book is, yeah, like, that doesn't look like a bugaboo at all. So I'm not sure what's required there. But I got 3 of the things, if that's what I need. Unless one of them tells me... Ah, you've come, have you? Help to avoid fighting here in this corridor. Okay. The memory bug shudders when it eats a memory that frightens it. Waves propagate in the vicinity, making passage difficult. The memory bug prevents people from advancing past that point. To expunge it, the person causing the obstruction must overcome his or her fears. Or their fears. What do you wish to ask? Everything. The room of the living. The folklore in the endless corridor is a living room called Flesh Room. Okay, well now there's a tie-in for our room that we are in when we choose between Ellen and Keats is called Flesh Room as well. is a living room called Flesh Room. Flesh Room is tough. Do not, but do not despair. Startle him with a spurt of water to the eyes. Okay, I can attack it with water. Cloak of the Dawn. The cloak of in the endless corridor is the cloak of dawn. Tick tock, it flows like the sands of time. Stop it soon before it flows out of sight. Oh, yeah, the cloak. I actually got that. Place deep within. The area this way is our home base. One cannot easily pass through it. This place has a special link to the henge in the village. This place here has the link to the village. And then a weak point? We all have our weak points. It's the one secret we'd rather keep to ourselves. Even a mighty folklore has an Achilles heel. Poor Achilles. Anytime everyone talks about weak points, is always Achilles, huh? Okay, yes, I got a cloak of the dawn or whatever. I completely forgot about it that quickly. What? Special cloak from the endless corridor. Resist thunder. This is a resist thunder suit. It looks like, I mean, if it was blue, it could be like a Tron suit. This is, I don't know. It's not weird, but it's not interesting either. Like, this is kind of pretty. It's got a little bit of blue, like, water stuff to it, right? This one looks like a battlefield cloak, and that one looks like a fairy cloak. That one's just weird. But, no, this one's, I don't know. It's like an armored Tron suit, but not glowy Tron. It's like the suit is unpowered. But I'm assuming maybe we're fighting a thunder boss? And I could have also probably used the water thing against the water bosses? Yeah, I could have been probably doing a lot better, but Keats doesn't get any suits, but I do have the power to transform, but Keats is so strong that I never felt like I needed to do that. You know what I mean? Okay, I did my backup save again. Resist the thunder, hit it with water. Ooh, stuck, okay. We're soon gonna start getting the memories and things all solved out, so here's the memory bug over here, making all the rattly, shake, rattle, and rolls. Okay. Doors glowing yellow, not blue. Or green. What a memory. Exit. Did I win? Go back to the village and no. Okay. I think we truly go back to Doolin. I really do. I think we're going back to the henge and underneath the henge to get to that doorway now. Nothing's been answered all game, and that's the crazy thing. Oh, okay. Nice superhero landing pose. Oh, actually no, the knee's supposed to be into the ground. Ellen, where have you been? O'Connell? Something terrible has happened. Oh no. Come to the church. No more murders, please! Speak of the devil. We missed you. And I was in the land of the not living. This time Harriet was murdered. Are you kidding me? I didn't want to guess anybody else dying though. I didn't want anybody else to die while you were gone. Why Harriet? Harriet too? When will this stop? And like, who's going out of the way to murder everybody from this village? What in the world is happening here? Everyone connected 17 years ago is dying now. This pattern, I've seen it before. Through the door, then the horrors follow. That's it. I went through that door long ago. Long ago. You went through the door? Are you starting to remember? Finally putting things together, Ellen. Listen, this guy's as sassy as I've been to Ellen all game. Ah, you, Ellen, are Cecilia! Oh, you called it! But anyway, I just wanted the answer, though. I wanted the game to be like, yes, this is it. But yeah, it was kind of obvious, but the game could have still twisted it, right? The game could have still went, ha, no, this, Susie is actually Ellen. Your mother claimed that you were dead, yes. Keats, you knew all the time? No, until he got as far as we got, then he got it, not the whole time. My past, it's all coming back. My life was overshadowed by an obscure fear. We're actually starting to get answers, everybody. I'm just mentioning like we haven't. But only now is that fear coming into focus. I must know my roots. Do I dare unmask the horrors of my past? The decision is yours, but I must say, it's only natural to seek the truth. Please continue. You need time to think. Or speak to someone who knew young Cecilia. Yeah, I could go talk to Susie's older brother. Or anybody else. But, like, no one was, like, other than the doctor was the only one who was muttering Cecilia when he saw Ellen, right? That was the clue. But... Okay, well, she's there. I'll talk to her. And somebody's over here. Let's go talk to everybody first. This is the back way. But yeah, like... We still need to figure... Unbelievable. You lived in this village as a girl? But why those memories hadn't surfaced earlier rather concerns me. It's so traumatic Ellen forgot it all. Will you be able to continue your trips to the netherworld, I hope? And why do you... Like, you know and understand and... Yes. This way I can go ahead and discover the secret of the henge. Again. So it was me who prayed to the fairies for 9 days? And something happened and... There's still the whole... everybody started to die for reasons. My mother was not well, you see. She hated you with all her heart. Yeah, I was waiting for her to say you, not... Ooh, okay. I'm glad I'm talking to everybody first. But why when... Mrs. Lester, why when Ellen goes here that the murders start happening? Because I don't see Ellen murdering her unless it's happening when I'm not playing as her. Yes. That letter that claims Cecilia had died. It was a fabrication. I am Cecilia. Oh. Oh! Yes, I can see the resemblance. Now I remember. Okay, she finally remembers. I once lived in Doolin. My name was Cecilia. Which means... this is a picture of you when you were young. Yes, I remember. There I am. Yes, that's me. Okay. You were a bright-eyed little angel, Ellen. The entire village adored you. But then you had to go and... then... Just what happened to me that day 17 years ago. You went praying for 9 days, apparently. And then you got injured underneath the henge. Somehow. And then everybody started dying. And everybody was attached to it. Got murdered as well. Oh boy, hey. Scarecrow! Keats went on ahead. He defeated the Folklore and ventured deeper inside. He's trying to disrupt the Fairy Lord's plans. Should you let this happen? I'm not sure. I don't even know if the Fairy Lord is correct in his thinking. That's true. Ellen, they spend too much time pondering the complexities of things. Ellen, why do you dislike fighting? Why? Consider all that's gone on in the village. Enough to make anyone hate conflict. It's enough to make anyone hate conflict. There you go. There's not a single thing to be gained from all this hatred. The only results it only results in suffering. You're right, Ellen. Perhaps if everyone were like you, if they had the burden of a tormented, frightful past, then they'd probably stop all this fighting in the first place. Heavens, no! Leave me out of this! I would never want anyone to have to go through the same things. You always were such a kind soul, dear Ellen. Well, Ellen, it appears that you have overcome your fears. Good job, Ellen! It happened 2 seconds in a cutscene! I didn't even have to do anything about it! The memory bug in the endless corridor has disappeared. Happy laughter. But I've yet to remember everything. I have a feeling I may have missed something rather important. In fact. Okay, well, Scarecrow shows up and I've just conquered all my fears. You're not afraid anymore, are you? If not, then the memory bug will have stopped shuddering. But why, like, what would be the reason to kill her off? There was no reason. And she was going to tell me everything, and then she gets murdered. It could be the fairies. Anywhere Ellen goes, the fairies can go too, but only the half-lives also can go between those realms. There's still a lot of suspects, though. Yeah, it's just a little too... Man, they can't be... Like, she didn't need... Harriet did not need to die. It's just like... It's just like that wonderful Valkyria Chronicles game that I thought was going to be wonderful. And then all of a sudden they throw absolute tragedy in your face. And ruin the game a lot. A few rare children can see fairies. Those fairies are actually half-lives. They would never harm a human, so no need to worry. They are especially gentle with children. Even if the children claim to have seen them, no adult will believe the story. That's why the fairies go forever unnoticed by humans. But why? Okay, if the half-lives will never hurt a human, then it was the folks that harmed humans, if that's a fact. Haven't seen Frizzy. I wonder where she's gone. Looks like she must be in love with someone. That's why people go missing. if they disappear, they are in love. Squeak. I'm worried about Charlotte. Why? At night, we always play together. Because at night, Charlotte visits the netherworld. I knew it. I mean, that was the only explanation. If this game is playing by actual facts, the way that Charlotte knew that there was an elixir in the netherworld was that she had to go to the netherworld. That's a fact. But I'm like, if the game is just playing it as a game, then it's just like, yeah, we just did a side quest, whatever. But maybe this game is sticking pretty true to the actual facts and guns, and I might be able to solve this a lot quicker than I was thinking. But alright, cool. I did say this, because I'm like, it has to be that or it's just a game. That's dangerous, indeed so. No, she needs a playmate. Charlotte goes to the netherworld. How? Let's have a conversation. Charlotte goes to the netherworld, that's crazy. That's terrible what happened. What will the villagers do? Everyone's gonna pack and move out of Doolin. And then eventually could come back after all the crazy stuff happens and then turn into a what's we call it? Raging Malabaricus. Reward is a Korupana. What is a Mala? I accept. The Malabaricus went wild in the undersea city, maybe because its home was disturbed? We're safe for now, since it's deep in the swamp. But could you try to claim it before it comes out? Again, if I'm going to die on this quest, I can save and leave at this point right now, and quit the quest. Once the game loads. Okay, so this way is blocked off. So we actually get to go this way now. I'm wandering around in my thunder suit because I assumed I was gonna fight a thunder boss, but now we're here in a water area. Have you come to put down the Malabaricus? It's quite frightened now, and won't show itself except for when it's rampaging. If you barge into its nesting ground, chances are it won't show itself. But if you bide your time nearby its nest, it should come out. Lots of pegpallers live around its nest, so you should be able to spot it. Just don't attack the pegpallers, or you'll scare the Malabaricus back into its hiding. Okay. Once we get to a bunch of pegpallers, don't attack. Got it. I got my... You know what? Let's just save this. Save this pallet. And now I need to get my attacks back on. I got wind. I got thunder, water, and wind only? I've never been into the Swamp of Oblivion, but... Wait, this way is a path, isn't it? I think it's blocked off for now. Okay, do not attack... Well, no, you're a hobbledy. Does any of my things need to defeat a hobbledy? Andagora. A Spriggan. This thing needs to defeat a Spriggan, but I don't think I need to use that anymore. Ooh, I just powered up my lightning thing that I like. A barrager. An answerer. So the Hobbley needs to take out the answerers. Defeat 5 boggarts. I'm guessing we don't need to defeat. Growlwind? And then absorb 5 Spriggans, and then we're back. Okay, no, there's nothing that needs to take on these. It must be for Keats? Maybe it was for Keats. Again, I wish there was a quicker way to remember what these things needed. This must be the place. All I have to do is stand around and wait. I don't think the enemies are going to allow me to stand around.
I can do it.
Okay. Ow. Whoa, that was really cool. There's no way I'm not getting hit here. I did it. What? They didn't hit me at all. I don't think it'll be causing any more damage now. I'd best go back to the pub. How did those three fish not hit me? I don't know. It was accidental, like I see the thing and hit R1 instantly. You sorted it out? Great. Here's your reward. Best reward. Oro, what is this? A Koro Puna. It sounds like a thing that Twi'lek would say in Knights of the Old Republic. Are you an item? What is a what? Oh. The Korapuna has amazing leg strength, but this power generates a lot of heat. Okay, that's why the stone on its back, used to dissipate this heat, is always glowing red. P3 got boy with this. What is this from? It's from a quest. This opened up a whole different line of things. Okay. That was surprising and new. I was not expecting that at all. Okay, you even surprised me with that now. Well, well. I gotta go save this progress. That was actually quite well. Oh, right, I could go back there anytime, can't I? Oh, wait, everyone's asleep. No, right, I can't talk to anybody right now. Do I make it daytime and talk to everybody, or... Because I didn't have a chance to talk to anybody. It was... just nighttime when I got here, wasn't it? Let's... if I make it daytime and try to talk to everybody and nothing changes... Oh, well, I wonder if the I wonder if side quest ones would actually be strong folks. Not too sure. I never even knew that they would have existed. Yeah, because it wasn't even like a list until you unlock it, which, in my opinion, all games should do that. They shouldn't just have side quest and it's all just empty and you're like, oh, I'm gonna get these folks from a side quest. Okay, and then it's just like, it's ruined, but when they did it in the way this game did it, I was surprised when I got it, which is way better to do, I would say. Okay, she's still talking about her mom. To think that Cecilia was you. It could have been you, Suzette, for a crazy twist that I had in the story of, your mom took Cecilia away and changed your name, her name to Suzette, and kept you around because she hated you. But yeah, no, it wasn't that crazy of a story. But what did my mother have against little Cecilia? What did you have to do with the events of 17 years ago? I mean, wait, don't tell me. It all makes sense. She detested Cecilia, and she found you and called you to the cliff. But how did she know? How did she find that out? That's another mystery in itself. How did she figure out that Cecilia was Ellen when the letter said that she died? And then who does she have investigating for? This house is going to be empty now. There's so many empty houses in this village. It's absolutely wild. And why take out Harriet? There's no need to take her out. She could have just told me information in another chapter or two from now. Ah, man. What is up with this place? Doolin is crazy. The video game Doolin, of course, not the real Doolin. Real Doolin's probably very nice. I haven't gone there, but I'm going to assume it's very nice. Oh my, so Cecilia was you. I can see the resemblance again. There's no rush. Go ahead and remember things gradually. But what do we know so far? We know that Cecilia is Ellen, and 17 years ago she got injured underneath Stonehenge. Apparently everyone said that she was able to see fairies, and somehow did some kind of thing that took 9 days of prayer. That was when Keats died, and then the father died. And then the mom blamed Cecilia for what happened to them. Cecilia was you? I cannot believe it. Except, that does explain a lot of things. Okay, and then the conversation was over. Oh no, voices of vengeance. Voices from below the sea. Determine the cause of Charlotte's nightmares. Is this a repeaty quest? Recently, Charlotte can't sleep because of nightmares. She has dreams where she's in a long corridor and can hear a disturbing voice. Can someone help her? I'll help her out. I don't like how she goes to the netherworld as well and hangs out and plays around there. Okay. Charlotte's being influenced by the netherworld. This has to be the place. I can return to Doolin and quit the quest anytime I want. Okay, let's do this. Feels like I haven't played as Keats in forever, But every time I play as Ellen, all of her quests seems to take so long. So yeah, her chapters seem to be way longer than Keats ever will be. Oh yeah, did I get that done? Yes, but it wasn't you that I needed to take out the thing. Bullseyes are done. I got my peg howler that's done. And then I also want to get boy done. And then I also wanted to get this thing I'll have to do on my own. I can't do it when I'm live. I should power this up. I should go and get 3 Ogma defeated just to see what this is. And it will take no time to defeat an Ogma with this and go back to the fairy realm. Because powering this up would probably help with the slash attacks I need to do on bosses. And yeah, that one's done. What am I missed what I was looking for. No, no. There you are. Defeat 5 folks with this. Oh, okay, yeah, I should go and get that done too while I'm running through. Who am I kidding? Let's go get that done now. Too. You're almost dead, now what? It's 5. There are more of them further in, or farther in, since they used an A there. Ulgatur? Uliter? I don't know any of those, so I can't power up that one anymore. I want to catch a Shefro. Then I'll have everything caught in the realms, but I just have to like take a long time to power them all up. I'm still missing whatever is in this realm here. You know what? I'm really appreciating these long-ranged attack stuff. They can attack from that far, like that's awesome. And if anything were to explode, I'm not gonna receive damage from that. Oh, cute, but I didn't even get hurt, so... Even if they dodge the first shot, the second one's going to happen, huh? I cannot believe I didn't like these. I can't believe I was like, nah, these are no good. Are they expecting me to remember which way to go? I hope not. So from this room, the enemy ran north. The range on this weapon is amazing. Unless I'm supposed to always... Oh no, I'm here into the double room. But yes, okay, you know what? The blue. Just go towards the blue one. I'm noticing that the blue is where the path truly went. Because yeah, remember this path now. I'm trying to let you know if you keep going the wrong way that you're gonna keep blowing up, but now that I got the best ranged attack thingy in this game, all is well. Yeah, and it was this one here. In the corner there. Yeah, you know what? I think that is correct. I think we gotta run that way. This one here was a room where the enemy kept teleporting all over the walls and the ceiling, and then eventually it went somewhere else. And I believe it did run this way? I think we just follow the blue. Yeah. That's the last of them. Now Charlotte should be able to get a good night's sleep. Oh wow, that was not at all difficult. The last one was more harder than that, and the escort mission was more tougher than before. Charlotte's feeling better. I bet we have you to thank. Here, take these. You have our gratitude. Some gold ore, green ore, and green quartz, which is blue, yeah. Okay, getting these quests done. Did Keats even have a single quest? Yes, he did, yeah. So that little Cecilia has really grown up. Okay, yeah, I meant to click on quest, but here's the available thing. So I think this is a repeaty quest. I think it's good items, better items this time around, but yeah, we'll call this good. Let's just go talk to everybody. Man, I gotta stop murdering people in video games like this. But would have had a chance to speak to the Banshee lady, and she would have been like, someone's about to die. I would have actually guessed Harriet, actually. Based upon the trend of this game. The other day, Harriet told me about the fairies. Those fairies give wishes. But I wanted to make a wish, and she wouldn't let me. No, because that'll cause another 17 years of grief. And you'd be the center of it all, so no. Learn from me. Ellen. Yeah, anyway. Cecilia. Cecilia, Ellen... Oh, don't tell me he's gone again. He keeps disappearing when we need him. Yeah, he keeps disappearing. Unless he's at like the hinge or something, like he's not. I don't see him around during the day. And that's when all the murders are happening, but I'm not saying anything just yet. So yeah, we spoke, we went and spoke and all the other houses are empty. Okay, let's turn it nighttime and let's go back to... Wait, where am I? Let me find out where am I truly going here. Because I believe I'm going underneath the hinge, but I need to do it at night, yeah? Let's go ahead past the area blocked by the memory to fight the folklore at the endless corridor. Oh, okay, we're not going to the hinge just yet. I'm about to rank up again. Okay, so let's go ahead and do... Let's power up some more of my stuff, because I'm gonna need that thing to be stronger as well. Yeah, let's get my range slash attack, because that's at least got some range. Not sure which slash attack would be best, but because this one jumps up in the air and then attacks downward. This is a little bit stronger. That's already the same strength. So yeah, if this one gets stronger than this one, it already has +2 attack power. This only has 1 attack power. If I defeat an Ogma and make this stronger, then we'll probably do it. Let's go to the fairy realm. Let's just keep. We're in no rush for this game. To the fairy realm was over towards the lighthouse. Wow, it's been a while. It feels like it's been a really long time, but now there's a glowy thing here in the middle of the village. I assume we would have all gone off to, like, branches of the thing, like off towards the lighthouse, off towards the church, off towards the henge, off towards the ocean. But no, they're not like that at all. It's not spread out like this room was meant to have doors, and you're unlocking the doors as you go through the story. Now, where are the Ogmas? And this thing needs to kill... No, it doesn't. I've already got this finished, don't I? I was going to say, this thing needs to kill stuff, but it's done, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know where that is. So I got my wind done. I could try to get the, No, my lightning is my, no. My lightning is the thing that I like to use. You are lightning. Lightning is covered. Yeah, I don't know about that Gargantua. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's just get that. Let's just get the Ogma done, and then oh, if I could catch the CT now, that would have been nice to get that done too. So to the right. It was this one here. No. I got all of this with her. Ellen done all of this. I'm pretty sure we got this done. What's the name of the thing that I want to get? Cause yeah, I feel like I've tried before. Okay, we'll just keep on running. I think we gotta find one Ogma somewheres and we'll get it. So apparently the creature that I'm looking for is weak to sleep. Just trying to fly through this realm here. Still want to find an Ogma and fight it too. And I should get the thing out now. Yeah, I could remove my wind attack now. Wait, something needs to defeat this. Is it you or is it the Ogma? Is it you or the Bugaboo? Let's not. Let's move on. I got 180. Alright, but yeah, it was a Bugaboo. I want to get everything done, but it's just, nah. I think my thing that I'm looking for is here, yeah? I tried to, oh, I could have caught them easily. Forgot to change my thing again. I was so pumped to get here. I hope I know where I'm going. I really do. So not down here. It was a field that had a rock in the middle of it. Okay, much easier to capture them. Wow. How did I get them before? I had the anti-sleep and it hit me with it and I just attacked it, didn't I? Yeah. I mean, you could wear the right outfit or just get the right stuff. So I'm technically here to power up my slash creature that I have on now, because I want to make that stronger, but I also want to try to catch that creature again, and I just need sleep. Okay, we made it here, and I think we take a left here, and that's where it is. I'm doing a lot of backtracking again, I realize. Yeah, I mean, I just want to get some things, like, powered up now. Now that I know, like, these are okay to, like, to power up and invest some time into them, but if everyone was like, nah, you don't need to do any of that, then I would have just moved on. Oh yeah, I need, it's missing. Oh, that's one. I think I may not have gotten the second one. Okay, I got it now. It's been a while since I had to do one of these. Got you. Oh, entices surrounding enemies with pink haze. Is it another one of them? It's not. It's a charm. I can charge it up too. Okay, no. Awesome, thank you. Let's get back my team now. I had Slash, Shield. Oh no, I could just load it back up. You're right. I could just load it back up, but I had Peg Powler here. Good. Hey, we did it. We actually pulled it off, surprisingly. If I run back down here again and she summons... I should have let her summon more. I just really wanted... Yeah, no, I can just leave and come back, right? Hooray! I managed to catch it. It was sleep was the weakness, but I just had no idea. The creature that I had before would have never gotten it. That's so. I'm glad I. The thing that I put on from the higher level was able to easily catch it. So yeah, the Ogmas are here. So let's just go and fight them here. I think I gotta kill 2 more though. Sadly. Yeah, I shot him too much and it died. Wow. Yeah, lucky. Summon your beasts. This is it. Yes. All right. Now we're talking. What the what? Attack power +3. Well, there you go. I just powered up for the boss, basically. Yep. All right. Done and done. So, if we're going back to the realm, and we're not going underneath the henge to find out where that lady is. Use the portal to the other world? Just kidding. I can just load up my pallet and we're ready to go. Well, cool. We'll see how this battle goes. Oh, I didn't level up yet, though. I need to fight something to level up. Rank up. Level up, rank up, it's all the same. I'll get a little bit more health, and that would be good. Is it 20 health each time? I know I checked it out once and said it, but now it was just like, just rank up because you just get health, and I'm like, good enough. What's with that sigh, Ellen? I mean, you like finally found out who you were from the past? We can just warp right back in. Maybe I should... Do I want to back out? I don't want to get lost into that realm again, though. I mean, once I get out into another save, I could warp back to the area, but I need to. I want to get a rank up. I'm gonna save. Oh. Surprisingly, the time is still going fast on this game. Yeah, like, I don't feel like I've played 3 hours. A lot of games go slow sometimes. Some games require people to be around. And, well, that was weird. Why are they exploding now? Maybe I'm not hitting them with the right magic anymore? And now I've used the gunners too much, and now I can't beat anything. Nine... 9817. 9817. I'm not getting any experience for these. Nine, 817. We went up exactly 100 experience fighting those little bit of enemies. I may have went the wrong way. Yep. You're gonna make me change that, aren't you? Really? I did not know that was going to happen. Yeah, who would have thought? Why are we not hitting it? There we go. I released the Answerer's Karma as well. Oh, cool. I powered up another slashy attack enemy. We went ahead north. And there's my rank up. Okay, let's go the wrong way. I'm leaving. I just need to head south and then south, I think it is, and then we'll be fine. Oh, come on now. I have to break everything before I'm allowed to leave. Oh, cool game. Please don't send me back into that room. I can't I? No, I have to only quit the game or nothing at all. This is so fun. Okay, what are you? It's called a quest, but it doesn't tell me what type it is. Destroys element charges. It's a lot tinier than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, I was expecting it to be as big as it looked, but no, it's because it's bigger than that. But yeah, okay, that happened. Now let's get back to thing. Let's get wind. And I was wondering why I couldn't find wind. So wind, water, yeah, okay. This I have to do this. I want to get out of here, but I don't think the game's gonna let me leave it easily. Alright. Lightning. Water. I kept walking to see if the game was playing that way or not. I want to go the wrong way. So let's head this way and hope it's not gonna lead me into that room again. I think I have to go forward or nothing at all, everybody. I think like I'm stuck in this maze. I can't like just leave. This has wind all around me. Not cool. I think I have to go through all of the realms and fight. I can't like back up like I did before. Right? I went south and I went this way. Oh, and I can't see. But I went south and I went... Oh no, I go like this. I think this way will lead me back. Yeah, okay. And then I go back this way. And I should be out. Okay, my bad. I had to do it that way. We made it out of the maze by knowledge. Oh, wrong way. By grit and determination. I was like, how do I get out of here? All right, we can warp. Tower of Brahma? Brahma Obama? Saving, because this might be... Oh wait, cancel that. I gotta at least get my team ready. Oh, that's what I was... I couldn't remember what it was. It was that weird brownie thing, or the other thing, but... Okay, I think we're as good as we're gonna be. Wait. The memory bug is gone. Okay, I was like, this is wrong because I'm missing a thing, and they already just removed it. Okay, the fear must have been purged. I'm amazed that such a terrible fear could have been overcome in a cutscene without even having to try. Me too. Oh yeah, right. You're him. Okay, we can move on. Poor Keats. He gets no outfits, but he got an easier way to fight everything and get everything powered up really quickly. Oh, the eyes. Oh, there's like a mouth. Oh my! And it's like a brain heart. Tongue. I already forget what I need to do. I'm like, the thing is going to... I need to hit the eyes with stuff. They don't know how to attack the eye that I'm locked on, but okay, we gotta figure this out then. Bugaboo? Wind? No, I already have Slash on. Destroy? Wow, that takes a whole... That took the whole thing. The impet can't attack it. am I actually doing damage? Okay, it needs to, like, have a ranged attack. That's as high as it's gonna go, isn't it? I don't know. I need to attack the eye with something. And I don't know what eye. But I don't seem to have... I have every single thing in the game. The bubbles takes out the book. There's a weird flying bug spiky thing that's hurting the eyes. There's a... I'll try to figure it out, and it looks like it's shooting a green thingy, but what do I have that looks like that? A weird bug that shoots out... It's not that. You're right. It's clearly not that. A bug thing that shoots out... Is it lightning? Okay, let's try to Hubble D first. Wait, did I just hit L1? Did that... Oh wow, there is a zoom out. Wow. I am... Okay, we got thunder. Here's water. Water, everybody. What this thing, this spiky thing is, this bug-looking thing is shooting water. Of all the things that it was water. Spiky thing with wings. Oh, I guess it is. I think it's a peg powler. From the back, I guess it might be a peg powler, and you can see the spikes on both sides. It looked like a bug legs to me. Water, everybody! Oh, right, listen. It took me so long to figure this out, I've already forgotten. I need the shield to stop the hand, and a slash attack to take out the brain. So let's take out the brain. Please, please. Hello, Art. What's happening? I'm fighting this thing. Well, it seems to me that I just need to stand here and I'll never get hit. I don't have to use the shield. You know what I mean? Like... It's something, isn't it, Art? I had no idea it was this. Done. I got hit once? Once on that boss? The bosses are getting easier. Not harder. Easier. Yeah, you missed the mouth. You missed the mouth thing, Art. There's a lot going on with this boss. It's getting creepier, but it's we finally, all my guesses are coming true, Art, if you've been paying attention to the whole series so far. The game says things and I'm like, oh, okay, then that must be this. And then I'm right. What? Why here? Now we can go underneath the henge in the daytime. There was a mouth, tongue, brain, eye monster. What is this place? This is its true form. Oh wow, we get to see it for what it really is? She made the folklore into a watchdog for her hideout. What terrifying power. But now is the time to conquer this place and keep them on the defensive. I understand why we must aim for the nether... I understand why we must aim for the netherworld core. But why must we fight Levane? Listen, Ellen. They have put us through a terrible ordeal. The fact that we can no longer move freely between the realms, and that the entrance to the endless corridor has been blocked by Burial, the evil eye. All of this is the work of Levane. Most of the messengers that were with us have lost their lives as a result. Ellen, it is also for your sake. Okay, what's with the crunchy noises? This place was created by Levane herself. How pretty. But how? Ellen, I imagine that you could do the same. I can just create my own netherworld? Let's do it. For you, like Levane, are a messenger. So Levane was the messenger that got changed. There's a lady in a black hood. And so then Levane? Yes, Levane once had the important responsibility telling the dwellers of reality about our netherworld, so that ordinary men and women would be reassured about their fates after death. But then one day, she abdicated this responsibility. Abdicate. And disabled one of the twin trees in the netherworld core. Disabled one of the twin trees. The tree that controls the human subconscious. So, in this netherworld that people imagined, trees affect the human subconscious. What? I don't understand how this netherworld thing works, but it's kind of crazy. The damage to that twin tree is what has so affected the netherworld. The twin trees form a spiritual link between the netherworld and the people in the real world. Without the trees, the memories of men would not occur in the netherworld. That's not a cure. ACCRUE. Is this the second time I come across this word as well? Did I not look it up? Huh, ACCRUE. The sums of money or benefits received by someone make provision for a charge. ACCRUE is all talking about money. Would not benefit in the world? End of a financial period for work that has been done but not yet invoiced. I don't see how this money thing has to do with what he's talking about. Without the trees, the memories of men would not accumulate or keep growing in value and size. That's a little bit better. Will not accumulate. Oh, because it was all talking about money, and I'm like, that's so weird. Why? It makes no sense in this thing. Okay, accumulate. Due to Lavaine's meddling, the link between reality and the netherworld was severed, and if this keeps going, the whole netherworld's gonna get destroyed and they're all gonna get wiped out. And now, the netherworld is a passive receipt of the ripples of the real world. Okay. The mutual connection has been destroyed. We cannot allow this to continue. What will happen to Lavaine? The courts will decide her fate. She shall receive a punishment, Why is he using these words right now? Out of the blue, like, he didn't speak like this before. Punishment due to the gravity of her sins, like, DUE too. Now, Ellen, open the entrance to the henge. These are the sacred grounds for messengers like yourself. Show proof of your distinction, and the path shall open. Proof? The medallion? It's not bronze or whatever color anymore. It looks silver now. What? The color of the medallion has changed. Yes, I'm observant as well, game. I want to talk to these people before I go and do stuff. Lavaine's home base is this way. We shall put them on the defensive by toppling it. This place was created by Lavaine's memories. I couldn't find it for all this time. You must put a stop to Keats and Lavaine here. Well, we will head to the Netherworld core. We can be certain that they will attempt to interfere. Ellen, this is necessary to restore your memory as well. So Ellen's here to restore her memory, and she will fight Keats to restore her memory? There is nothing to fear. For in the afterlife awaits true happiness. Wow, thanks, memory bugs. Now, press on with the attack. Uncover the mysteries of death. So those bugs have been making all these clicky noises. This is what Lavaine created? How pretty. A silver medallion. Is it going to turn gold after this? Well, here we are. My lightning suit. I didn't get attacked by lightning either, though. That boss had like a fist and a foot. It looked like earth attacks to me. And again, I so easily dodged everything. Again, if you're always blocking, which I tried to block the attacks, it didn't really seem to stop anything. Other than waste time. It's better to attack and kill things faster than it is to keep blocking and doing that. So is she still alive? Lulu. There's a lot of memory bugs down here. Lulu's the girl in the hood! But why would Lulu start murdering people? No, hold up. We'll wait. Don't think of everything yet. We can travel to the netherworld as long as we have the cloak. Are these memory things former... Levane cannot be located. Perhaps we've done all we can. Or is Levane... No, there's no way Lulu's Levane, too, because Levane's been around for a long time. That is... I can't... We'll see. That woman chieftain Levane has run off. Find her. The warrior who led the construction of the henge has taken his own life. The warrior who... What? This should be the last of them. Kill them all. They should thank us. They will reach their precious land of bliss early. Okay, that sounds ominous. So you say you couldn't find Levane, but she's right here. Greetings, Ellen. Have you come of your own will? This real world is not well. The real world is not well in its present state. So that's why you've looked into the old world. Or should I say the old world as the fairy lord describes it to you. Levane, you too are a messenger, aren't you? Is Levane... But I thought they said Levane was around for a long time. It can't be Lulu, right? We were the original natives of the Earth, but we were destroyed by the humans who came after us. I am the final survivor of our race, the last messenger. Why have you done what you have to the netherworld? Because there are so many people in the world, just like you, Ellen. Happiness does not come from nowhere. You must seek it yourself. The human fear of death is the driving force behind human action. A limited time on Earth is what makes humankind seek material and spiritual achievement. It is what makes life precious and dear. Ellen, you know little about the world outside a small boundary. Learn from others and look inside yourself. Then, and only then, will you be able to sort this out. My actions were not a mistake. Still waiting to find Lulu. Foolish fairies. Admit your defeat in Hell Realm. What? Your deeds will go unforgiven for an eternity! Ooh, okay, that's a different way to word it. We will bring Keats to the netherworld and settle this once and for all. We will never allow such meddling again. Ooh. I haven't had time to waste bickering with the likes of you. So isn't she all powerful though? She created things and she has a lot of powerful? She's run away. Ellen, be patient. Our time has almost come. Our victory is imminent. Ellen, our hopes rest upon you. Ellen doesn't want to fight though. And especially fighting Keats. Okay. Here we are. Now I know the way under the henge. I must go back below. I should tell O'Connell this. Okay. I know the way below. I should tell O'Connell who's here in his house. Lulu could be beneath the henge, and I've discovered how to get in. What? So we can go now... So we can go now search for Lulu? We can now go search for Lulu? That's how I would word it. Yes, we shall go to the henge at night. I couldn't find Lulu in the netherworld. Perhaps she is trapped inside? Okay, I think it just skipped it straight to nighttime. It's fine. What could Lulu possibly have wanted from these ruins? As far as I could tell, she was as happy as could be. She had a stunning intellect, good looks, no lack of friends. Why did she go away from me? Oh, O'Connell. She must be alive. Let's go, O'Connell. Do I need to... Do I really need to use the item and now it's a silver medallion? What could Lulu possibly have wanted from these ruins? As far as I could tell, she... Okay. He's repeating. Let's drop off the silver medallion. Not the bronze medallion. The screen flickered at the top. That was weird. Yeah, it was like the bar was supposed to go, but it kind of jittered out there. And what do you think of that? Unbelievable. Lulu must have known about this when she went inside. Alright, I mean, I haven't saved in a while. Should I save? Here we are again. Divine Sanctuary, everybody. You see the shiny thing. Let's just pick it up. Oh, okay. Let's go pick it up, I was gonna say, but the game cutscene me. I hit fast forward. This is where I donned the cloak. Someone has been here, quite recently, in fact. The seat is still warm. Stone seat, that is. What's this? An earring? But it was just a... It was just a mummy and the cloak. Lulu could not have been the mummy. Let me see that. My goodness, no. Lots of laughter. This is her earring. But how did she become a mummy and a cloak? It all makes sense. She was the messenger. The mummy that you saw was Lulu. But how did she turn into a mummy? Explain that to me. But you said she'd been gone for only a week. Exactly. You told me that she was alive. She wasn't in the netherworld is what I've said. The truth is, she disappeared half a year ago. I knew it. Oh, well, okay, now a half a year ago? Okay, that might explain the mumminess. But I couldn't face the truth. It always felt just like a week before. Like just the week before. O'Connell. Okay, well then now things are making a little bit more sense in my brain. They gotta stop doing this to me. I can't believe this. Why did I allow you to ever give me hope? I don't deserve... Ooh, no, you do deserve to live. Stay alive, O'Connell. I mean, all you have to do is try to give me information and you'll get murdered again. So it's been over a year. So she was the other messenger that I am now. Oh, why are you standing there? But I guess she didn't make it? Suzette, have you seen O'Connell? That scholar? I saw him sort of wandering around in a daze. He was heading for the cliff of... Oh no, Seed. You think he's alright? No, can the cliff, will you all go with me? I don't want to go there and somebody else get murdered and then I get pegged for possibly 2 murders. I suppose everyone knew that O'Connell's girlfriend was probably dead. No, I was hoping she'd be alive. See, I hold on to hope too long. It was just that no one could bear to shatter his hopes that she had gone missing only the week before and would return. He needed someone to help him face reality, to tell him the truth. Over a year ago, though, not the week before. Everyone keeps saying the week before. Oh boy, what? I just teleport here? Don't do it, O'Connell. Don't you dare, indeed. Don't you do anything crazy, O'Connell. You mustn't make any rash decisions. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. I don't know how that's gonna help. No. It is I who should apologize. Should be apologizing. There you go. I'm sorry I said all of that. I didn't mean to worry you. I was not myself. I should have never blamed you. After all the effort you made for me. Death is a part of life. There is no way around it. Yeah, but you don't need to go and do anything to speed up that process. In Lulu's case, I just could not bring myself to accept it. The purpose of the priestess of yore was not to commune with the dead, but to assist people in accepting death itself. Ellen, stop him. You told me what I needed to hear. In order to overcome my predicament, I first needed to face the depths of my despair. Perhaps they were a mirror of the depths of my love for her. I still have little idea of what to do. I still have... Okay, well, whatever. Weird phrasing again. But someday I will achieve closure and get back on my feet again. You have helped me. I'd like to repay you. I think it's fair to say that you are disturbed. What? You do realize what this all means, don't you? These trips to the netherworld and such? Wait, don't say another word. Sometimes I don't know what's happening. You once lived in this village. That's why you have memories of the dead. And that's why they're still around until I go to there and then they're slowly disappearing? There is something I would like to try. It should shed light upon your lost memories. Okay. This is going. This is the story we've all been waiting for. It's gonna cut to... It is gonna cut to... Pick your choice now. I was like, don't cut to this screen, please. It did. Come on! Alright, we're back in Flesh Room. The weird name of an area. Okay, we're on chapter 5 with Ellen and chapter 4. Dr. Lester is dead and Harvey has appeared in another world. And who could this girl Cecilia be? So he is about to figure out who Cecilia is. I figured it out before Keats. Anyway, so yeah, alright. But it stopped right when the story was getting good. I want to see what he was about to say. Ah, the labyrinth again. We got to go through that place once more. So, Dr. Lester died before I could hear what I wanted. Unless there's someone else who knows anything, I'm out of luck. Well, don't worry, she'll die. She'll die too, the one who you need to talk to. Okay, I did just save, didn't I? Yeah, okay, the game made me save in Flesh Room. What's this? A long letter? The time has come for me to tell you everything. I'll be waiting for you. Harriet. Oh no, see, it is. Harriet's gonna die in a Harriet. So she finally decided to talk. This will get her murdered. No! Harriet, don't do it! Go back in time and stop her. We'll go to everywhere's but Harriet's place. Okay, now let's go. I might have to do a bunch of side quests though if I go in here. That's why I was trying to avoid this. Cecilia? Before Samhain, she was always praying so fervently. That night, she set out for the henge and never came back. They found her before dawn. I'll never forget that look of terror on her face. 17 years later, there's one thing I still don't understand. Just what did she see that night, deep under the henge? Whatever it was, it stole her smile and her memory. Here's the available difficult patient. Find out about how Dr. Lester took on Herve as a patient. I get the Undersea City picture book. Am I supposed to do this before we even... Was I able to do this before and I'm getting these done super late, or do they want you to fill out the picture book later on? Let's do it. So why would someone as sick as Herve be in a place like this in the first place? Surely this clinic is too small to give him treatment. If you're curious, look into what happened when the doctor opened the place. If we're going to the Netherworld... Oh. What kind of creature do I have on here? I can't change. Can change. Okay, so... Short range destroy element combo. This is a destroy, not a lightning. Oh, are you telling me that this thing was different the whole time? That's why I have it like that. I don't have lightning. I have fire and ice and earth. Well, this just changes everything now that I see this. What are you seeing? What you are seeing now is a cluster of gathered memories. Someone died recently. No. Hence, the apparition is at its most vivid. Okay, he's just up there. He's talking to... Oh, he's talking to her. Oh boy, what a ghost meeting this is gonna be. It's the same story with every hospital I go to. No one will treat him. The least I can do is let him live out his last days in a place like this. Please, doctor, admit him to your clinic. Don't tell me that, doctor. Does she not know that she's dead? As I'm sure you're aware, your son has a difficult illness. I cannot care for him here. He belongs in a city hospital. Let me write a letter of referral. No, I'm sorry. Our clinic simply cannot assume the responsibility caring for your son's entrails. What is she doing here? She's like a daughter to us all. With her mother working in the city, she's always by herself. Yes, I know. She does seem lonely. I wish there were something we could do for her. You're talking about Cecilia. But that's life, I suppose. Her mother can't find work here. This is just a memory of stuff. She's not dead. Wait. Okay, I walked back, but he also walked back when I walked back. Cecilia, she's gone. Will you search for her with me? I have reason to believe she's left Doolin to find her mother. It's dangerous outside the village. We have to hurry. She's not walking behind me, is she? Okay, we're just gonna run until we get to where we need to go. What does Keats need? His bullseye is done. No, defeat 3 Silky. Oh, well, I'm going to get that right away. I'm going to get the Silky right after, as soon as I can. Volcano is done, very nice. Rum Bear is done, very nice. And this is not the same as what I thought it was. Wow, okay. And he got that done. How unfair. Anyway, I need to get Bullseye done. I did not realize. Again, I'm going to use Bullseye then. If Bullseye is this good, absolutely yes. An ooh risk. Yeah, I kind of like this ice attack, so I might go for that one. I mean, the Kraken might be pretty strong too, though, wouldn't it? It might. And we're done, aren't we? Yeah, we haven't gotten to the other realm. I gotta go and defeat Pookies with Bullseyes. That's gonna be very easy to do. I just gotta get back there. Okay, we're gonna power that up. But probably next episode, since it's so late now. Does the Kraken need, Nope, I just need to defeat 10 folks with it. It'll probably need to be absorbed after I defeat 10 folks with it, but I moved on from the Kraken. Alright. Wait, why am I fighting this thing? Why am I fighting these? is taking way too long. Okay, I got him. I don't know why I'm doing this. How much experience am I getting? 5.257. Do I have to absorb him to do any damage? Okay, this is a bit crazy though. I was gonna try to fight them and get experience from them, but this is taking way too long. Where am I heading? Not to the south. Yeah, I don't know why I started up and fighting for no reason. Very strange. I guess I just wanted to. Okay, I'll press on a little bit further, but soon... I guess I could be stuck in here. I mean, we don't really need to, like, level up to get stronger in this game. Oh, there they are. Here, have a look at this book. I'll read it to you. See, what's weird is that we can see Cecilia here. Even though Cecilia is alive, these are just memories, not actual Cecilia, I guess. Unless there's, like, Cecilia, they somehow killed Cecilia at 5 and then left this 5-year-old Cecilia here and then sent the other Cecilia to live. Not other Cecilia to go back to the human world and start from 5 and go and have no memory of her being younger. That is what I mean, but it doesn't make sense. Okay, this scarecrow, it's really cute. You like it? Yeah, I wish the scarecrow was real, though. She probably made it happen. Yeah. It looks like Dr. Lester's come for us. Come on, let's go back. Everyone must be worried. Okay, Harvey. Whatever you say. Okay, and now there's 2 more people just spawned in. I see. He left so that he could be there for Cecilia. The poor girl. She's been so sad since her mother left the village. Harvey saw that right away and wanted to cheer her up. He's such a good boy. Thanks to him, Cecilia has brightened up considerably. Teresa. There is much that needs to be done. You and I may need to reconsider our future plans, I'm afraid. You mean... Yes, I think we should admit Harvey to the clinic. Of course, if you're against it, my dear, your wishes come first. You hesitated because you were worried about what I would say? Honestly, sometimes I don't think you understand me at all. I've been waiting for you to admit the boy. I've actually done all of the preparations. Oh. Oh! Okay, I guess we did it. Oh. This photograph was taken when we first took Harvey under our wing at the clinic. Yeah, okay. Those were the days. Oh, why did something have to happen? Ultimately, it led you to close the clinic? Perhaps admitting Harvey was not the wisest choice, but there were doctors and they tried, right? Don't be silly, of course it was. We'd welcome him back with open arms if only we could. Quest reward. And an emerald, very nice. So we were back in the land of the living and we just randomly spoke to her and she gave me a book in the nether world again. How does she have a book from the nether world? I don't need any more favors. Okay, I'm gonna head to the, I'm gonna go talk to everybody except who I need to talk to start the quest. And I'm gonna run to the fairy realm and I'll just stay there. And if next episode if nothing happens, I'll just go and get it myself. This episode, you look just like Cecilia. It's crazy. Unless you are the memory piece of Cecilia, and that's why you're able to travel there. Listen, there's a whole lot of things I could think of here, everybody. There's countless things I could think of. I asked Ellen if she'd go to the Forgotten Palace and get me some medicine. Medicine? There's no medicine. Who's the medicine for? Her uncle. The fact that she could go there too, it might maybe some connection, or just all children can kind of do that here. Yeah, that is very weird. He's not in here. O'Connell's not in here, but okay, just don't go to the house to the left. So I spoke. Well, I actually didn't really speak to her, right? We need to hear this from Harriet. The details of what happened 17 years ago. If she knows, she's the only one who can know. Not to worry, I'll ask her about it. Does he actually get the information and that's how he knew? And then all of a sudden Harriet dies. Okay, now O'Connell's standing there where he normally stands, but with Ellen, he's never there. I hear the scholar O'Connell asked Ellen to do something. What has he been searching for in this village for so long? It can't be the scientific study he claims it is. It must be a woman. Wow, what intuition she has. That's why he wants to know who the hag is. Yeah, I was hoping she'd still be alive and was the hag, but no, of course not. He can't say it openly, since everyone thinks she's a murderer. The serial killer hiding in the village seems to be a woman. And so O'Connell is looking for a woman who went missing in the village. Yes. he's at least got it. Didn't the woman come for the purpose of scientific studies? But if that's the case, then O'Connell would be innocent. I mean, sure, but still a thing. Okay, just don't go to talk to Harriet. I've decided to believe you about this traveling to other realms. No, that's not it. I don't feel like talking to you anymore. Oh, wow, okay. Let's go turn at nighttime and let's go to the fairy realm and I'll call this an episode. Yeah, I want to make sure I remember so that I'm going to do the thing and get Bullseye done. It's surprisingly a very strong thing, unless it's not unless Ellen is stronger than his. That'd be hilarious. But yeah, okay, nighttime. Ellen has a bed. I gotta remember to go to the couch. It's been a while since I was out. Was somewhere here while I was out. Was someone here while I was out? I thought he was talking about I thought he was like somewhere, not someone. I can't go to the village. Okay. Well, then I will save it here, and I'll give myself the note to go to the fairy realm and get that done. Or Bullseye. There you go. Done and done. So what does Keats need? Okay, Kraken's one of them, but I kind of like the other stuff, and what I'm using now is kind of working, but there's other names. Godurg is one of them, but it's a different... It's not like the lightning one. That was pretty nice. He's like a non-lightning attacking one. Kind of attacks like it, but... Yeah, either way. Cool. Looking at all my stuff. Oh yeah, we're 98 days away from hitting the crazy milestone, and even less days away from my anniversary for my channel. So yeah, I'll just keep mentioning that from time to time. Keep people up. Hopefully you're not watching this years later, which I assume somebody might be. Be like, wait, what? Your 8th anniversary? Dude, you're celebrating your 20th. I'm gonna be like, whoa. I survived that long? My channel's still going after that all this time? Anyway, we'll see what happens, but yeah, I guess, I mean, the story's getting good now. We finally got, my guesses were kind of right. I mean, if you just listen to the facts of the game, you'll get it, but if you just dismiss facts and let the game surprise you, that would be fine too, but my brain just listens to things, and when certain lines get said, it seems, or when somebody reacts, my brain goes, this is a thing that can happen. This person could very well be the murderer because of what just happened here, and it's just like, why does my brain do this? But yeah, all right. I mean, it feels like we're nearing the end of the game, but we know there's 7 chapters, so we gotta go to another place. And that should be, is that the 5th realm? And then what, chapter 6 has not the 6th realm, because there's only 5 realms, I thought. We'll figure it out, but like, we know that the 7th chapter is the final chapter. And we're starting to get some of the answers. Yeah, some of the questions are being answered now. We still got another realm to go through, and now we gotta still deal with, not only are we dealing with the murder mysteries that's going on here in the real world, in the netherworld we're dealing with the fairy king lord, and Livian, yeah, and her, and the game keeps saying that Ellen is going against Keats. It's a Keats versus Ellen kind of thing, and I'm like, I hope not, but we'll see. I don't want to fight Keats. That seems like a rough way to go. Either way, we'll see what happens. Again, I still want to try to get Arknights done as soon as possible, and this game is gonna feel like a bunch more episodes still to go. So, if the mood ever strikes me, I'll just try to get Arknights done, possibly forever. But we'll see. So, thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.